Alright, so I don't know if my last stream is now going to be lost media, but I had to shut it down because my mother was complaining about Wi-Fi. So I shut it down to test the Wi-Fi for her, and looking at the Wi-Fi, I can determine what I'm doing is not a problem. We should have more than enough Wi-Fi to go between two of us. So, whatever problem she's having is not my problem. I ran like a bunch of tests, looked at all the fucking data I was getting, I was like, no. Based on what data I should be needing or what she should be needing, it should be totally fine. Even at its worst, because it's fluctuating up and down a lot, which I think is the bad part. I don't think it should be doing that. Fluctuation does make sense for Wi-Fi, probably not the amount of fluctuation that we have, though. Does seem abnormal, because our download speed is consistently pretty good. Our upload speed is fluctuating between pretty low, like 15 was the lowest I saw it go, to I think the highest I saw it goes is 60. But even at its worst, like even at 15, worst I saw out of like more than 10 Wi-Fi tests, 15 is still more than enough for both of us. She's using likely less than 5, and I am also using likely 5. Because I stream in 720p, and I think 30 frames a second as well. So yeah, for that, my stream is also likely using less than 5. So even at the worst case scenario, it's still twice as much as what we actually need. So yeah, I'm not causing her a problem, and if she comes to me again complaining, then I'll just tell her that I've done the maths, and that it's not that's the problem. Anyway, so I don't know if the last stream is viewable. I couldn't view it just a moment ago. I was trying to, but it might be because it was a really recent ending, because it was a sudden ending. But I think you should be able to view it later, hopefully. Point is, in the stream, we are going through and we're making stuff for every other class. So we're going to make a melee class setup, we're going to make a mage setup, and we're going to make a summoner setup. And right now, we're kind of just working on wherever the fuck I feel like we've made our way onto mage. As is. And I think I want to make the celestial cuffs. However, I think the magic stars created by this are not affected by the magnet. However, having these equipables to boost our mana regen will be huge, because that's not only it's a damage increase, it's a resource management boost, and it's also a massive damage increase, which in turn is kind of a survivability increase. That's how I'm justifying it. Anyway, let's go magic cuffs, celestial cuffs. So we've got the mana flower and we've got the celestial cuffs. That is pretty good. Something I'm not a fan of with the accessory systems, it's for some classes, they really are like just no-brainer choices. Like, for example, every mage needs to have a mana flower. If you don't have a mana flower, you're not. It's just not smart. You can maybe justify the mana flower, but only if you do absolute maximum mana regen. And at that point, you're just losing damage anyway. So yeah, so that's good. So we wanted 3 accessories for each class, I think. So that's 2. The third one would simply just be a mage emblem. Right, so for melee, we need more Avenger emblems. For summoner, we need to fight Pumpkin Moon again. Okay. if she comes back upstairs, I'm not going to talk. It's like, don't know what to invoke her wrath again. That's what I'm complaining. I don't like fucking complaining about my family on stream. If she's going to come upstairs and start calling me violent for just explaining to her how Wi-Fi works, I am going to talk about it on stream. So I do not want to tolerate her shit. She's just gone in her car and driven off. I don't know where she's going. Yeah, she came upstairs shouting at me, telling me she told me she's very stressed about the report she's working on. That's cool and all. Does not give her any right to come up here and call me violent. Literally completely unprovoked. I hadn't even said anything to her. She just came up. Oh, thanks. She literally came upstairs and called me violent, completely unprovoked. It's alright. What the fuck, man? Okay. So unfortunately, a lot of this is literally just kill the wall of flesh and the pumpkin moon, and we're gonna have to do Old One's Army a bunch of times. So yeah, we need another necromantic scroll here. And that summoner actually just done, I think. It might be better to go with one of the Old One's Army boosts instead of this. So you give 1 sentry, and then we give 10% summon damage. It's just... Is a sentry better than another Terra Prisma? And that I'm not sure of. I'm being honest, I think it's very difficult. So this is the... Isn't this the highest damage sentry? This is 304. Terra Prisma is 176. This Terra Prisma is going to hit a lot more often than this does. So I don't know. Okay. Alright, so first thing we've got to go do is we've got to go make a pumpkin moon spawner. And hopefully it shouldn't take more than 1 pumpkin moon to get what we can do. And for the Old One's Army, it shouldn't take... For your Old One's Army, it would make sense we just complete all of the armor sets and then get each of the weapons as well, because why the fuck not? I think per Old One's Army run we get 110, I feel like. Somewhere around 110 medals. We already have the Ranger armor, and we already have 1 piece of a melee armor. So that leaves us with 100 for... Actually, no, it's not even 50 per piece, is it? That leaves us with 2/3 of a melee set, and then the summoner and mage sets left to get. Right. I don't... fight, and hopefully we can do it on this night. And I am not gonna take any potions to it. Oh yeah, and something else I do want to do, if we do face off against Moonlord again, in preparation for that, I do want to expand the arena. I do think we found that how the arena was a little bit too small. That, and maybe, I think most of the damage I actually took that fight wasn't even from his attacks. I think I just kept running into his sockets. So I have rewatched the fight. I'm pretty sure that like 3/4 of the damage I took was literally from moving too fast and hitting his sockets, which deal consistently like a good 40 damage to me. So I think, of course, we could actually play with that. We could exploit that, build maximum defense, and have him only ever deal 1 damage to us. But I think that'll make things less interesting. So I think instead I would want to increase the size of the arena. So I'm going to get bubbles ready here for that. That doesn't mean we're going to fight Moonlord, it just means in future we'll be ready for it. There's nothing else I want from Frost Moon. It kind of sucks. So Frost Moon is absolutely harder than Pumpkin Moon, but the loot is, quite frankly, nowhere near as good. Yeah, Pumpkin Moon's just straight up better for every class, even except Mage. I don't think, does Pumpkin Moon have anything for Mage? I don't think it does. But for Summoner, you get the whole wood Summoner set, which looks really cool and is pretty good. For Melee, you get the Horseman's Blade, which is obviously fucking cracked. For Ranger, you get the Stake Launcher and the Jack-O-Lantern Launcher. Yeah, I don't think Mage gets anything. Oh, they get the Bat Scepter. Yeah, that fucking banger of a weapon. I do love the Bat Scepter, it's just, you know, not very good. Right, I do like it as a weapon. Okay, we've got a couple minutes of time to kill before we do this Pumpkin Moon. Go kill the Warflash. So that is, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kill him, I think, at least 3 times. Is he guaranteed to drop an emblem now? He didn't used to be. Does he? Is he now guaranteed to? He definitely wasn't in the past. But I feel like it really makes sense for him to be guaranteed to. And fuck it, let's just do that. Get ourselves more time. Also, part of why I'm streaming this is because in Genshin Impact the banners changed today, and so well, I don't feel like I feel like if I went on Clair Obscur, I'd inevitably get distracted once I know the new banners are out, and so I kind of don't want to do that. So I'd rather play Terraria, and then when the new banners drop, I may end stream to go play Genshin. And see if I can get Chiori and or Ayaka. I mean, I'm definitely getting Chiori, so maybe on Ayaka. Yeah, so for Moonlord Arena, I want to make it probably like at least a third higher and longer. It doesn't need like way bigger, it just needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah, I do think my main problem was I was being overzealous with trying to dodge. And I was just running into his sockets and not even realizing it. towards the end of the fight, though, the eyes do have those laser-seeking projectiles which explode. And to me, I don't know how you're supposed to counter those. Because when I was looking at them, they honed me down, and I'm pretty sure I was hitting them, and they weren't, like, exploding or anything. So they don't seem to explode when you deal damage to them. So I have no clue how you're really supposed to counter those. Anyway, okay, so how do we want to do this? Do we want to just sit in one spot and set up a water candle? Okay, if we do one spot, we need it to be a wide open spot. Okay. Oh, we still have Eichel arrows on. Yeah, at some point we need to go onto a Brain of Cthulhu world and go kill him for the brain. So I'm going to swap that in for even more survivability. So I definitely do feel like survivability accessories are kind of more valuable. Oh yeah, we already swapped this one out for this, didn't we? Yeah, so actually we'd be swapping this one out for more survivability. Okay. Yeah, no, I probably still want it. Especially against Moon Lord, where, you know, a single hit can take out over half your health. Having Brain of Cthulhu just completely nullify that could completely change the outcome of the fight. So I feel like you already get so many damage bonuses from your armor that it may just be worth just ignoring survivability, or ignoring damage and just going full in on survivability. Okay, I feel like if there is a good spot to get demons, this is it. Here comes the fun part. I never said this would be a fun stream. I don't feel like making a battle potion. Oh, I wonder how good the flare one would be. Sweet in water. So again, it's buffed up variant. So whilst in water, it creates way more bubbles. Oh, I knew he hit hard, but holy shit! 205. I was about to suggest, like, oh, farming these guys should be really good in the early hard mode. Get a good early hard mode weapon, but what? I kind of just wasn't paying attention for that one. Oh my god. Oh, we are getting some non-hell enemies. Let's get down here. I did actually learn a little bit recently about like how to make proper mob farmers, but I don't care that much about farming. Part of the fun of farming in Terraria to me is going to a location and just holding it out and seeing how long you can survive. And you make it a fucking grinder where you just sit in a box and everything kind of just dies automatically when the loot is brought to you by conveyor belts. It's not very interesting to me. I've seen the strat where you can get like 10 platinum a minute from farming spiders with a greedy coin. But also, I don't want to do that. It's kind of tempting because I do love the coin gun as a weapon. And I did not realize it was that rare. I googled it, it's very fucking rare drop. I thought it was a fairly common one. Might have been buffed from the past. I assume the voodoo demon is counted as a rare enemy. I don't want to Google it. Let me see if what their spawn rate is. Toka's word sign of fight through walls. It's a little bit inconsistent, isn't it? I guess the song, once it finds one target, it then just goes through all of them. It seems interesting. In For the Worry, any demon that spawns naturally is a 2 in 3 chance of being placed by a voodoo demon. Alright then. Maybe let's go there instead. Sounds way more efficient. Of course, I know For the Worry is difficult, but surely if I just put it on a normal difficulty, it won't be too hard, right? Considering we are otherwise post-Moon Lord. Right, let's hop on a For the Worry seed. Fuck it. It doesn't require you to make a new character, does it? Right, For the Worry. Man, she just came back home and immediately started asking me if I'm fucking still streaming. Okay. Let's go with small. Apparently this will automatically make it expert. Crimson. Name we want. Oh no, for name we want. Perfect. Okay. Is this not the seed which like flips the world upside down or something? I wonder how's this programmed? How does that work? That typing in a specific seed changes everything about the world. So I assume it's still like randomized, right? Not every form of every world is the same. Oh god. Oh no. We're gonna kill Brain of Cthulhu as well here, because you might as well. And then we're just gonna kill Warfetch a bunch of times. It seems that bestiary is on a per world basis, not per character. I wish it was per character. So that would mean the only way to fill out the crimson in the bestiary is to make my own crimson, which I just can't be bothered to do. So I'd also have to do it for the underground. Ooh. Edgewood. Oh, very well. Oh, okay. Okay. Random pit of lava. Ah. That's the first interesting part of World Gen I heard about, I think. It can turn certain parts of a forest biome into jungle. This is really interesting. It's a fucking just huge one. That's a house build worthy. Does this seriously just replace all fucking surface walls with fucking lava? Really? Right, so yeah, the first thing we want to do is kill Brain of Cthulhu. Also, might as well kill Skeletron, see if we can get the Skeletron trophy. Oh yeah, off stream I got the axe. Did not realise the axe was a rare drop. I thought it was a common one. I didn't realise it was any rarer than a regular drop. Alright, we should be able to do this. This should be fine. I'm a little bit scared for where we somehow make this still difficult. It's fine, okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. 3 flips you upside down. Ugh. Oh. What's going on here? It's weird world jam. I suppose that's the point. It also disables my mouth. Which actually meant I did take a little bit of full damage then. So obviously this means more money. Once we've killed Moonlord, nothing is cheating anymore. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Oh man, it would be wonderful if I could actually make like a Terraria mod one day. Here's the ocean. It's weird that they make the ocean still the same size even on the large world. I love that background. It has a lovely ocean background. Interesting ocean formation. Wow, actually never mind, this is a really small ocean. Smallest ocean I've ever seen. Again, I really feel like the next step for Terraria is to make it so the ocean is not the edge of the world. I think we got a peek of a dungeon there. Yeah. That's interesting. Okay, so this is actually painted, right? This is not the actual natural colour of the stone, is it? Yeah, that's blue brick. Alright. Is that... Oh, this fucking reeks of pyramid. Is there anywhere I could really, like, check? Pyramids are never that deep below ground, are they? This would be enough to check. Yeah, no. Actually go from desert to a fucking snow biome just like that. Please do give me a second crimson. I did get a trophy, but I want more. Give me more. Thank you. I'm really glad they were smart enough to actually realise they should make the crimson actually distinctly different from the corruption. One problem is, it does seem like the general agreement is that crimson is way better than corruption. Poison armor is better than corruption armor. The vampire knives are better than skilled trump, so even after all the buffs they gave you and the nerf they gave to vampire knives. They tried so hard, but it's still better. And Brain Cthulhu is better. Oh. It's pretty confusing. It's on themes, but it's spicy. So yeah, I did not intend to ever do any special roles in this playthrough. Like, I already think master modes is enough. That is phenomenal. That's pretty mean. Hey Jeff, this isn't really a proper trailer thing. Main thing is just like, these are reasons I don't want to play. I was originally gonna start streaming a Clair Obscur yesterday, but instead I went out to see a film with my dad, so I didn't have time. And now today there's something going on another game today, so I don't want to stream it today. So today I decided there's a couple more things I want to do on Terraria, and so we're doing them. So we're actually on a further worthy world right now. Just killed Brain of Cthulhu a couple of times, and now we're going to go to Hell to farm some guide voodoo dolls. So basically the goal of the stream is I want to make a setup for every class. So we played this Ranger class, but we can also do a Summoner build, we can do a Melee build, we can do a Mage build. So I want to do that. I want to make a build for every other class. So far we're already halfway there. So yeah, now we're just gonna dig down to Hell. And if I feel like it, I might try to fight Moon Lord again. It's unlikely. I just kind of wish we got the Zenith. I wish he dropped the Star Wrath, because that would have made fighting him again a lot easier. Then I'd be a lot more willing to do it. This is what it meant when it said the ore veins were way bigger. No, the mining unit mount was requiring me to kill Moon Lord many times. So I'm not going to bother with that. It's not even like the best at mining. It's not that much of an upgrade, it would just use my big hands. I want to see what's like that. Ooh, hold it. Did that just fucking bounce? Did I see that? The boulders fucking bounce. Let's go. Alright. What does that mean? That applies every debuff on the game, doesn't it? That's what it does. I would make a Zenith if I got resources for it, but I don't have them right now. I don't know if I'll feel like it. I'm just working with what I basically already have. So once we go back to the main world, we'll be fighting the Pumpkin Moon again, and we will be fighting the Old One's army. We already have that painting. Yeah, nothing interesting up there. Okay. Continue going straight now. Okay. It would suck really bad if I actually managed to die here. You know what? Also, the gold bar is tempting. We can make some stuff out of it. Now I need to go back and pick the rest of the gold bars. Right, so we're here because I want to get a bunch of guide voodoo dolls. So we need to kill the wall of flesh a bunch more. Motherfucker. Right, that's a lot of lava. Like, do I have a toast bar boost? No, I don't. Nah, let's just not go that way. Right, where are my voodoo demons? That's what I'm here for. You know what? I might actually want one of these. Alright. Ocean. So I would like to fight Skeletron here, see if we can get the Skeletron trophy. No, okay. Cool. Okay, how do I use a return potion? How do I use it? kind of in a way. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a free life force potion. Oh wait, how come I've not seen a single demon yet? And also, Jeff, I have made some changes to the world since the last stream. They were in the video I recently put out, which was like a tour of the world. But yeah, so there's some stuff I did last stream. Do demons not spawn? Instead of 2/3 of demons are converted into voodoo demons, but maybe it's also just that demons don't spawn, like, at all. I think I heard... thought I heard of demons. It's the whole damn reason why we came here. We saw thunderbolts. Yeah, Thunderbolts was alright. Did a whole review of it on my Instagram story. Who do you want? Electricity. Okay. That's 1. I want like 5. Another 1. Where is it? Okay. Thank God, that's space. The whole extra accessory slot is really cool for expert mode, but I do kind of wish the Warflesh had a new weapon drop or something as well. In fact, that's all he has. I don't know. Honestly, I probably want this as well. Uh-oh. Is that 5? I mixed 5. Okay, let's go. We're done with it. Right. put all this shit back before it turns to night. This time I already had a Brave Field trophy. No, I did. Okay, wonderful. Watch. Yes, most of the changes are more trophies, more paintings, and shimmers now down there. That's basically it. Alright. Oh god, I picked up a lot of stuff. Okay. My favourite part of any adventure, sorting through all the shit I don't need when I get back. Should I even... No. There was some food. Creating confusion. Yeah, challenge runs are great, but the thing is that they're challenge runs. Challenge runs in Terraria are really annoying. Right. Because challenge runs often quickly devolve into spending 50 hours fishing rather than actually doing anything. We got plenty of gold. This isn't even going to sell for long. Put it back. Okay. Right, these two paintings I have not placed yet. This one is too big. There's not enough space for it. Alright. Let's just stick to a Frost Hydra. Right, what's all the trash? Okay. Very good. I think that's a new statue. Okay, just loot all. We don't have any use for Panic Necklace. Take this, please. Thank you. Oh god, I just heard my audio go for a second. I love when I know I'm going to open the wrong chest, but I just do it anyway, just in case. Never mind, I did open my chest as I had it favorited. Alright. So what we want from a pumpkin moon is the necromantic scroll, which drops from morning wood. And that's it, we need literally nothing else. One very specific one. Thank you. Okay, how do we change this up then? Right, greedy ring can go in here. Brain can replace it. Goes there. What do you think is better, a charm or mist or a brain? Do we have time to kill Wall of Flesh really quickly? I think we do. Let's kill him really quick. Oh god. These guys are way more dangerous than you'd think. I'll take it. Nice. Thanks. Was not expecting that. Take that as well. Alright. We already have a Wall of Flesh's trophy. For Wall of Flesh, I want these, the emblems. So I need a bunch more of them. Please don't die. Oh, for God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good. Okay. Let me pull up the chat so I can see what you're saying. Make a house for the NPC in hell. Why? Okay, so we are stronger than the last time we did this, I think. Since then, we've upgraded our armor, I think. And... yeah, that's effort. We have better armor, we have a Terra Prisma, and we have a Phantasm. So all around, we are just stronger than last time. But we want to start with Eventide. This is why I still keep these weapons around if they're still actually valuable. See, some people say Ranger is the most boring class, which really surprises me. I feel like Melee is the most boring, or at least it would be if the game wasn't so fucking like designed around it. It really does feel like the entire game is designed around assuming you're using Melee. Right, now we switch to Pigron. These are our prime target. We need to kill Morning Woods. God damn, I do such high damage. We also want to kill the Headless Horseman, so Headless Horseman has a trophy which we haven't gotten yet, I think. I went blind there for a moment, I couldn't see him right there. Right, Pumpkins is in. So once Pumpkins in, we might just start using Aerial Bane. Unless this just kills him really fast anyway. So he's not our target. I'd only kill him to progress the waves. But whoever is in charge of like coming up with weapon ideas in Terraria is so damn creative. I'm constantly keeping an eye out on the map to see if any fella doodles for Morning Woods. Now, awesome. Oh, we got Witch's Blue. I didn't realise it dropped on Morning Woods. I assumed it was a pumpkin drop. Seems like it's also an expert mode exclusive. It's just got a rainbow. If we do all this just to not get a single necromantic scroll, man. Okay, we got one. So if I really wanted, I could just stop this right now, but let's keep going. We got one. We could go for 3. Is there any need to ever have more than 2 scrolls? No, there isn't. You only ever need 2. Pretty sure, other than that, we've gotten literally everything from this. This is literally just money now. Oh yeah, and we won the Headless Horseman trophy. Pretty sure that's okay. Where is everyone? I might have to re-Google if there's a Headless Horseman trophy. We've killed a lot, still not a single one. Oh yeah, we need to kill Empress Bly, of course. It's kind of just a lot of busy work. Like literally, this is supposed to be just be a fun extra stream, so I don't have to stop playing Terraria. It's just so it is all just busy work. Oh yeah, I killed Dungeon Guardian. That was fun, been a while since I've done that. So many of them. Headless Horseman banner. Okay, never mind. There's no Headless Horseman trophy. I've been chasing after nothing this entire time. There isn't one. Okay. Oh man, imagine that if bosses had banners which were actually like functional, gave you a damage reduction and a damage boost. That'd be cool. Oh, we made it to the final wave in the last couple of seconds. So that definitely was slower than last time we did it. Probably because the last time we were using Aerial Bane. No, you ain't getting away from me. No. No. Uh-oh, is my inventory just full? Maybe. Yes, okay, it's full. Okay. least we got everything we wanted. Alright. Yeah, we literally don't need any of this. We have all of the loot already. So all of this can go to hell. All we need is this. Oh, I will keep the banners, though. The banners could be useful. Alright. Oh, I need to throw some of this stuff away. I am so sick of farming with goddamn pirates to get the desert fucking key. Especially since I do have a Terra Prisma, which I'm pretty sure is better, so I have no reason to go for it anymore. So we're done with pirates. Right. Nice. Oh god, still a lot of stuff, okay. We're gonna get stacked. Okay, and everything else is to sell. What is happening? Don't need a second one. So I gotta be honest, like something which kind of unfortunately started towards the end of the series, which kind of put a downer towards the end, was so many people harassing me and asking me to play with me. I've been getting plenty of fucking messages on PlayStation of people asking for me to play with them, and I've repeated many times that I'm not playing co-op. But no, I keep getting messages from people. I have bubbles on me right now, I might as well do this. So yes, I want to increase the size of the Moon Lord Arena. Not by a huge amount, but I want it bigger. Alright, so I feel like... yeah, this here should be enough. That should be more than enough. That's... I probably don't need that much. Make it that much wider. This is just in preparation for if I ever want to fight Moon Lord again. Not saying I'm going to, but if I want to, then the arena will be a little bit bigger and better. Just all throughout. It started a couple streams ago. Now the number of people is probably like 5 or 6 people over the course of like 3 or 4 days. It's not like awful, but it's been really annoying because each one of them has been doing it for like hours. They'll randomly add me without saying who they are, and they'll just start asking me to play Terraria with them. Not even announcing that they're not even telling me they're a viewer and they want to play with me. It's just demanding I play with them. And again, yeah, they don't care for this stream. They ask me to leave what I'm doing on my stream and join their world and play with them. Like, no. If I were like maybe on Minecraft or something or some other game, I would be doing it. I would love to play with fans, just not on Terraria. I don't really like Terraria multiplayer. A couple of times I've played it in the past. I especially don't like it when I'm already happily in the middle of my own single player playthrough. Right, so that's like a good 50-30%, yeah, like 30% taller, and a good like 30% wider as well. So that's good, that's more than enough. Fucking hate harpies. Right, if we do ever do Pumpkin Moon again, it's now going to be a tiny bit easier. Hellhounds are really tough. Alright. So next thing to do is go kill the Flesh bunch more. Let's find a... here we go, slightly more open space. I'll take that. This will work. Wonderful. Oh yeah, we can't. Okay, but now I need to wait for the guy to respawn. But yes, it seems he's now guaranteed to drop an emblem when he's killed. That's good. Okay, so in the meantime, let's see what I can craft for them. I think it's a bunch I need. Oh! Wonderful. Okay. Another firecracker. I still haven't gone with Clockwork Assault Rifle, which is one of my favourite weapons in the game. which I would love to put in the trophy room. But don't have it. Oh, we need to go to storage anyway. That. How do you get a Clothier voodoo doll? I assume it just drops on enemies in the dungeon, but we still haven't got one drop. So I want to get the regular Skeleton trophy, because it's now one of the very few we're missing. Trophies we're missing are regular Skeletron, Spasmatism, Moon Lord. I think that's it. I think we have every other trophy in the game. Is that? I kind of want to cut them down and replace them in like progression order. Let me pull up a list of every trophy in the game. I assume that's on the wiki. There are 33 total trophies, but we are on 24, okay. Pre-hard mode, King Slime, that's a guide. Thanks, Chef. I'll read that in a moment. One in 300 drop from the normal skeletons. So is that skeletons in the dungeon? Yeah, I thought I'd heard there's skeletons in the dungeon, and if it's those, I'm pretty sure I have like thousands of kills on those. We've not seen a single one drop. Alright, King Slime, we've got that. Eye of Cthulhu, we've got that. We don't have the Eater of Worlds. Okay. Missing Eater of Worlds trophy. Reign of Cthulhu, we got it. Queen Bee, we got that. Deerclops, we got that. Skeletron, no. Wall of Flesh, yes. We've got Queen Slime, we have not got Spasmatism, we've got Resonator, Retinator, Destroyer, Skeletron Prime, Plantera, Golem, Empress of Light, Duke Fishron, Cultist, Moon Lord. Oh, the Okram trophy! Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, I miss the Okram trophy. It's the Eater of Worlds. The one problem with making Eater of Worlds spawners is that those materials are also used to make potions. Decently valuable potions at that. Right, this should be the last World Flesh kill, shouldn't need any more of this. But we're still missing the weapon I want. Oh, he dropped Living Fireblock. Nice. Still no Clockwork Assault Rifle. Okay. Fine. Another platinum. 113. Alright. Summoner. There you go, that's our 3 summoner accessories. 25 summon damage, and then we get an extra 3 minions. That's pretty good. My mother's getting pissed at me for streaming because she thinks it's hurting the Wi-Fi because she's technologically illiterate. So she keeps coming upstairs and shouting at me to stop streaming. So oh yeah, the guy is dead. So oh no. I'll take a moment for it to spawn back in. In the meantime, I've never been to Liverpool. In the meantime, let's put this up the way. This block is really cool. Put this away. Way. Magic potions we're not that great on. Alright, have a good day, Jeff. Thanks for coming. Tomorrow I'll be likely streaming they're obscure. I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon anyway. We did get a guard back. Stupid. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I do not remember where our corruption chest is. It's somewhere. remember back when Paladins was the best melee in the game? Average farm it's not the objectively the best, but like talking from raw damage output is the highest. Back then its main competitor was Terrablade. Obviously Terrablade is more practical to use, but Paladin's Hammer did have, at one point, for a good while, the best DPS of any weapon on Terraria console, and probably still is actually on the original console versions. If you boot up an Xbox 360, it probably is still the best melee weapon. I would like to get the Paladin's shield. There's 2 faster recipes which include it. Could be of interest. But I want to make a full defense build. Don't tell me it was like right at the very beginning of the dungeon. I have a feeling it was, actually. I'd be awful if I like ran past it, completely forgetting it's what I'm actually here for. It's actually getting right back at the start of the dungeon, isn't it? Okay, so I missed it. I remember finding it, so also, I mean, we've explored whole dungeons, so somewhere here. But once you pull up the map, you start expecting every little dot on the map, and that's really boring. I can't be bothered to dig through the wall. Oh, it's like back where we started as well. Way back here. We're not that useful. It is full of wire. Is that enough? thing I was going to come to, I really like this weapon. That's the thing, I've shit talked to you a lot. I really like it. It's one of my favorite melee weapons in the game. Obviously, it's just not very good.
Alright, now it's going.
Alright. It's me, two of you. Can't make you anymore. I think we want you as well. It's me, two. You kind of looks. Let's take you like a destroyer of them. Okay, a destroy emblem is better than. Yeah. But it's not good for summoner. The summoner has used. Which actually, at this point, I wonder, would the summoner emblem be better? Just in case, I'm gonna leave it. Screw it, let's make one more actually. Why not? I think we have plenty of use for destroy emblem. You only ever need one since you're 30. Let's just go for the this page.
Alright, so that's for the summon accessory.
If I wanted to, I could farm out a second thingy Bobo. But I do not care to do that right now. What's the third thing you need? Oh, it's the climbing floor. Do I have a climbing floor? Still on me? Don't tell me I sold them. Oh no, I do still have them. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll take that for free. Some of the dice was really cool, but I just don't care this so far in the game. And obviously, I'm not customizing my fashion on this playthrough. I'm actually quite glad I stuck to my guns about for a whole playthrough and never changed my vanity once. I'm really glad this is a shimmer transfusion you can do. Because these two items are not of the same value. What the fuck? Okay, if I go on it, last thing you should do. Might as well just put this on here. Hey. Oh yeah, melee doesn't get anything to boost the crit rate. God damn, wow, the range on it really is shit. Is this nerfed compared to what it used to be, or is it always just been this low? I remember it used to cover like the whole speed. No, it's got to be like melee speed. Yeah, it was totally melee speed. Melee speed increases its rate. Definitely, there's no way it's this limited. Oh yeah, duh. I fucking forgot one of the most obvious things from Melee. Which is a fucking yo-yo. Of course. Right, now for weapon part. Now, of course, some weapons might be in the Hall of Fame, which is annoying, but I'm going to leave them there if they are. Right. A mage just wants razor damage. Yeah, we didn't have anything else to go for. There's no summon tag damage on this, so maybe... I don't know how whip stacking works. Okay, let's just take every whip. Fuck it, let's take every whip. And put them all in the summoner chest. That might actually already be all my whips. Let's see here, man. So, any of this useful? I feel like you should be able to combine all of these accessories. I'm pretty sure there's another one. You should be able to combine them, and then that will give you an accessory which increases your summon damage by 10%, gives you one more sentry and one more minion. I think that'd be really fun. These unfortunately are quite limited. I don't feel like you ever use these outside of old ones, are. Right, for mage weapons, yeah, we just want the last prism for mage. Some OSVs. Awesome blade, we should actually take for melee. They will be using that. Gun is the best ranged weapon, technically. Oh, I have a flare weapons would be all of them. So I think this might actually just be all we need. Mage might want a weapon other than the last prism, for in case they don't want really high mana consumption. In which case, let's just go for a Nightglow. What's Nightglow even do? Doesn't it like summon little things? Yeah, but it's like seek enemies. It's cool. Sure, we'll take that from Mage. Razorblade Typhoon's in the Hall of Fame as well. Why the fuck is there a unicorn? Where'd it go? What? Living rainbow die just like that? Oh boy, that's tempting. That was worth it. Oh man, what's some... What's the thing which dies your minions? Is that from the furry? Alright. Suppose we pull out a reverse if it makes sense. This we can just put here. Oh, it's pretty cool. I can't believe we got living rainbows just like that. Oh, since when have I been broken? Right, now of course the next step is to reforge all of these up to warding. So it's going to cost a lot. I don't think you need to bother with the event emblem here. Right, so all of these up to warding, this up to anything which isn't shit. Got plenty of money, we can do this. Oh, we really need warding for Summoner as well, because it's fucking Summoner. There's really shit defense. Was part of EP or melee is the ability to just fucking face tank everything. As well for that. Sure, fuck it, I'm like that. Oh man, I used to invest fully into melee speed. Of course, I now know that's a really bad idea because it doesn't really work properly. Just how melee speed's coded and stuff. So it doesn't actually give you anywhere near as much benefit as you think it would. Went from melee speed to damage to then crit rate and then now warding. I've joined the cult of warding. Holy shit, this is so fucking expensive. I mean, again, this is literally end game shit. I'm just making this for the hell of it. Ah, fuck. Part of me wants to see if I can just face tank Moonlord with a full melee gear. I know I can't, but part of me still wants to see it. Oh, okay, we go. I would reforge this up, so we could eventually use this. That's way too expensive. I'm a little bit mad that some of the post-Moonlord drops just aren't good against him. Like Meowmere here is useless against him. Even above water there, that's probably not going to hit him. Meowmere is cool. Just make it have a higher fucking velocity or not be affected by gravity or something. The appeal of this weapon is just its really high base damage. We could have gone with Terraria. As far as Moonlord drops go, Last Prism is probably the best one, but then Meowmere is probably the worst. We didn't really get a whole lot to help us to kill him again, which is annoying. So yeah, the best we can do is switch to Mage. I mean, let's see how this does on single target here. Hyla, that's not the best spot. Some strong wind. Oh no. Right, so I know the Last Prism has a base. When combined, when the beams converge, they have a base 3,600 damage per second. That's prior to a factoring in crit and mage damage buffs. And for damage loss from drinking a magic potion. There you go. So it consumes all of the mana before we even get to actually use it. That kind of sucks. But yeah, even pre-combination there is still dealing 2k. And I mean, the Phantasm doing more than that. Of course it is. That's of course not even factoring in the Phantasm power. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, if we went for Mage build, would I be dealing significantly more damage than we were last time? Right, just for fun, so see this damage. Oh boy. Very funny. Alright. That was just to B4 trees on. Not particularly simple chests. Which one's that like? This can go in. I think that's it. Everything else has to go back up. Yeah. Alright. It really sucks with Meowmere's. You know, like, the Moonlord drops 3 separate fucking melee weapons, and one of them is way better than the other 2. The Meowmere is by far the worst. Then you have the Star Rash, which is pretty good, especially against Moonlord himself. Thing is, once you kill Moonlord, the only thing you have left to do in the game is maybe Empress of Light if you haven't already beaten her in daytime. And just killing Moonlord again so you can make the full armor sets. So, like, really, Moonlord drops should be good at killing Moonlord, because that's the last thing you have left to do in the game. So it's kind of annoying when they are. I remember it being way faster than this. I guess that's just because it doesn't have speed on it. Alright, this can go here, I don't know where they were, it doesn't matter. Sure. Right, there's one out of purple, so now all that remains is to just run the old one's army. So I do think we want to keep the benefit of having the oh, but beetle armor though. Oh, but beetle armor is so tempting. Fucking 45% damage reduction. Oh fuck. Beetle armor. funny, the base alarm was not actually released with Golem. I imagine a lot of people don't know that. It did not release alongside him. It was a latter drop they added to it. I think it was in its own update. Because Turtle alarm is a bit shit. Oh, they buffed turtle armor. Why the fuck do they do that? What's the point? You only get turtle armor so you can upgrade to beetle. What's the point? Turtle now gives an unconditional 15% damage reduction. You can survive a hit from a dungeon guardian. That's fucking metal. Oh, was there another melee arm set I wasn't aware of? Let me. Okay, so summoner. Bosh. 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 Wait. What? I hate this fucking UI sometimes. I'll just put Destroyer here, and I'll put Yo-Yo back here as well. It needs a lot of mana to keep up that fucking thing, so... Right, so we are now at a stage where it's just like, do I want to grind Old One's army? So I want to look at the Old One's army gear. And obviously for some of the sets I have no armor rating for them, so I have to for some of them. It's mainly a question of, do I want beetle armor or do I want this armor? Alright, so this is for tier 1 armor. So you get this after one mechanical boss. This is what you get after Plantera. Or is it Golem? Summon and melee damage. Summon and melee damage. There's 2 separate melee sets. Okay, so there's one of them a defensive melee set and one of them an offensive melee set. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. Yeah, there's 2 melee sets. Good point. Oh, okay, I'll go after dinner. Alright. We already have a breastplate. So we can get this whole set by doing just one run. Let me check. So you get 60 for completing it, right? Defender medals. Betsy's treasure bag rewards 30 to 49 medals. It really doesn't say how many you actually get from the full run. Really, it doesn't say how many you need to get in a run. I think it's around 110. That's definitely what it's felt like. Alright, let me check Betsy's loot. Oh, we do need a Betsy trophy. Alright, we got Aerial Bane, we love that. We got Skydragon's Fury, it's a bit shit. There's Betsy's Wrath, which is a magic weapon, and then a Flying Dragon. So Betsy's Wrath. This is a lot like the Aerial Bane, isn't it? It's just mage instead. $40 armor penetration. Oh boy. So that's twice as good as Ichor. Ichor is 20 armor penetration, and you could probably stack both of those. So that's a really good utility weapon to have. I'm a Flying Dragon. Base damage of 180. Travel through blocks. Okay. Yes, we probably do want to get the rest of Betsy's drops as well. Okay, so I mean... Okay, I think we want to go for this. It's slightly less defense than beetle armor, but we then get the life regen. And of course, beetle armor's disadvantage, you need to not take damage as often. So we lose 5 defense, and we lose beetle armor's damage reduction. In exchange, we get life regen, which is huge, and we get way more damage, and we get summon damage as well. This for Mage, I think. I think I prefer this to Spectre armor. Let's check though. Thing is, these armor sets should be the best pre-Moon Lord. Absolutely, they're the hardest to get by far. They should be the best pre-Moon Lord gear. They're way harder to get than anything else. Hallowed headgear. Okay. So, thankfully, I found someone that actually did a whole thread comparing this to Spectre armor. So people say the best way to go is these two and then the Hallowed headgear. They say it's strictly better if your weapon has more than 2,500 DPS, which the Last Prism definitely does. I don't know about the other weapons, but that doesn't matter, because we're probably just going to be using Last Prism. Mage. Let's check. I want to check exactly how much defense Hallowed headgear has, because of course defense is quite important to me. I have a piece of fucking popcorn stuck between my teeth, and it's really annoying. Honestly, it's driving me mental. I hate it when that shit happens. Right, Hallowed headgear, 5 defense. One defense. 1? Come on. That's just fucking silly. Right, 5 defense. I think the other one was like... I think Dark Artist was 6. Because the set bonuses, you actually don't really care much about it. So if I remember correctly, all they do... Yeah, just enhance one specific type of the sentry, which I don't know if we care about at all. So I'm pretty sure the new Genshin banners are out right now. So I do kind of want to just wrap up the stream at this point. I've never been one to mix armor sets, simply because, first of all, for vanity, of course. Vanity is not a factor here, so I'm slightly more amenable to it, but it also just feels wrong to me. I hate it. As much as I get how, of course, in a game design sense, it does make sense to allow more complexity, no, it feels so wrong. The thing is, for most of the game, set bonuses are really fucking good. The only point of a game where these set bonuses even becomes like any kind of debate is post Plantera. Up until that point of the game, you always want to get the set bonus. It's so cringe when that philosophy suddenly changes ever so slightly. Some of these set bonuses are truly a bit crap. However, Ballista one is really interesting. It makes a Ballista crap. So yeah, head skills 5 defense, and this is 7. A defense loss of 2 is fine. You do lose 2 sentries though, and just summon damage. I mean, we can debate it once we actually get it. So we only need this. That's 50, 100, and then another 150. So we only need 250. We already have 24. This is a couple runs. I can't be bothered to do that. Do we just go? Just do it now? I need care for potions. Well, portal gun could be interesting. Right, let's arrange our inventory to full fucking offense. We don't need a piranha gun anymore, do we, really? It's for when I'm feeling exceptionally lazy. But yeah, since the last time we took this on, I think we've got the full Red Riding armor now. I don't think we had that last time. And we now have Terra Prisma. And we have a Phantasm. So yeah, it should be easier than ever before. Actually, we might have already had the Red Riding armor set. I don't fucking know. Right. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. You there. And then you there. We could have kept a Crimson one for even more free damage. It's not gonna matter. Any enemy that has more than fucking 20 defense is just not going to have any effect on, and if anything, it may give them iframes and then actually lower my damage. So yeah, we don't care. Alright, are we good to just go? Right, and of course we spawn one ballista behind. Let's also go ahead and block this down. Yeah, it would be best to just keep using the even type, but this will allow our base damage to be way higher. Something I really do appreciate is how these waves do go by quickly once you're strong. That was a big worry I had prior to playing this a lot. Oh, that's going to be really annoying. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. Okay, we may just have to... That's annoying. Things, these deal a lot of damage to me, don't they? Yep. A lot of damage to me. Alright, so we're just gonna have to fucking deal with losing some of the fellas. Okay, real quick. New banner. Put that up. I keep fucking forgetting that. Right, let's fire down a rainbow gun over here because you're coming a little bit defenseless. Christ. Oh! Fuck off. I mean, as long as we just stand here with a fan, nothing's getting past us. Alright. So we still have 2 sentry slots prior to that, so yeah, that's fine. Right, put one down here. Put another one down. Refresh that. Maybe smart for you to just do this. Is this still not regenerating back to full health? What? That's really annoying. Wow, why is it so slow? On the other side. Right after this, I always forget that Betsy spawns fucking immediately, so we need to be fucking ready for it. Yeah, Army is tempted to go into another world and go to a jungle temple just to get more of the fucking traps. But also, I do intend, I would like to change classes to test out melee once we have a set. Obviously, we've got a Terraria, it's perfect to test. seems to me that this side is consistently struggling more. I need to be ready for it. I've got 9 seconds. Quite good. Pop it down here. She's dipping through the fucking floor so much. I can't hear her. There you go, we're going to finally clear it without actually dying at the end. Very nice. Before we release despawn. Cool. Of course, everyone gets ever so slightly easier because now we can place down some of these banners. We actually got a couple. Place this up top. Betsy's rare. Yay. 146. That's enough to complete the melee arm. Alright, so should we go complete the Valhalla Knight set? Then come back to a melee set. Cool. So this is a very good mage reference. We'll want to put this in the mage chest. Don't know if we'll be able to use it against Moonlord because of its low projectile velocity. It's a very cool weapon. Direct buff to a golden shower. Now I think about it, do that instead. Also, then again, we have not been using the golden shower at all, so maybe we should just free up the inventory space. We have core arrows, more than enough of them. Last quite a while. Right, and if we are to run melee, then we want these. Yep. We'll take a horse and plate, we don't need Paladin's hammer. Right. Do we want to use the VI of Cthulhu, or are we good of this? We'll be fine. This is the stage where I really should put down 3 mannequins. I was thinking I should at least complete the build before I end stream. It's not a long one, so... Right, let's... those on, and then. That does take up all our equipment slots, actually, so... What do we do without a yo-yo? That's useless. If we had to Terraria, then yes, this would be the best way to go. But we don't. So I'm gonna say, fuck it, let's take this. It is this set which buffs the blister, right? I'm very interested to find out if we have an easier or harder time here. Helmet, boots. Oh no, they're flame burst staff. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, they are blister. Am I blind or? Why? Why? Why are they not lined up? Why would you do it? Okay. What I think this does is I think it makes them fire faster. Okay, I wasn't trying to do that, but sure, let's go again. Guess I'm doing it now. Melee clearly seems to do more damage. Granted, that is with post-moon ward included here. I'm really cool how the game just tried to fucking kill me at the end there. Why do I need my hand to be pointed to see it? It's so stupid. Yeah, we really are just best off using the Meowman here. Unfortunately, by the time you get the horse and blade, it isn't actually all that good. He's just fucking fast shift. Now, although this is a proven really good use from Meowmare here, this is also post-Moon Lord loot being used to kill something which is pre-Moon Lord. So, of course it is. I suppose, yeah, people expect why are you doing that? People expect the Meowmare to be Horson's Blade, Terra Blade power creep, but it's actually Horson's Blade power creep. Yeah, it's not power creep for Terra Blade, especially post rework Terra Blade. Log her down. Welcome back. Come up. I am gonna have to end stream soon after this. seeing how high this thing's DPS is when actually up close, considering that we took a lot of contact damage from Moonlord, maybe we could use Meowmei against him? Just that we'll have to be extremely up close. So it's requiring really specific management of our movement. It probably wouldn't be possible to use this against the top eye, but for the side eyes, this could be really, really good. As long as we can perfectly align our movement to constantly stay just behind the frame. I still have a Charming Merchant only showed up in the video. Full gimmick, kind of useless, I think. Also, shit. Yeah, none of these are great. Right, so 4 bit things here. Some stuff is definitely done. So I should make this solo function. Do we not have a Dark Mage one? It seems that we don't. Fine, I don't think anything else matters. I've never seen this weapon before. I'm pretty sure this is new. Because I ran Old One's Army a lot on console, and I never got this. I've never seen this before. Right, dungeon loot. I think we can make turf farm if we want to. Got basic wins at least. I would definitely put Old One's Army above Duke Fishron in terms of difficulty. I do think it's the next hardest thing after Moonlord. And the Pillars, the whole Lunar event as a whole. Yeah, so read any dive. Right, anything else is for sale? Less than one platinum for that, really? I would have thought that'd be a lot. $295. That's just shy of enough for 3 whole armor sets. And if you want, you can cheat from Defender medals. Apparently, each character gets 10 Defender medals for free per talk to Talent Keep, not per world, per character. So you can just infinitely create new characters, and just each character gets you 10 Defender medals. That is cheating. So. Oh yeah, with this, let's make solo eruption. So if we're going to fight Moonlord, our 3 melee weapons are going to be Terrorblade, Meowmere, and solo eruption. I think it's 12? Please tell me I haven't already got this. I don't see it. Nope, it's there. It's 18. Stake rolls. I don't think Daybreak is really worth it. Mainly because solo eruption hits fucking like 10 times per attack. Okay. Let me check, I'm pretty sure it's godly. Alright, yeah, it's godly. For Ranger, let's bench these weapons. We're officially transitioning to melee. For now, at least. Don't need to awesome for late. This weapon's already outlived its use. Okay. This is gonna be expensive. That just cost me several channels. Now with this melee armor set on, now let's see how good this feat does. Single target. Pretty good. Oh, that's very bit landing. Makes some distance. Not as good. $1,700. I love this concept for weapon. It's pretty stupid, was actually flying as a melee, but still very cool. Alright. I was really hoping to do a build with you, but I really need to go do the dishes before my mother gets back home. So I think I'll go buy the stuff and then I'll pause the stream and come back after. No, that's it. Righty. So we want that, and that's actually all we want. We still have 245 left over. Which is enough to buy this helmet. Now, I feel bad for not even seeing what he's doing, so... yeah. Sure, let's buy the tank. So now, the only gear we're missing is this. The offensive melee set. Lightning Aura, Flame Burst Staff, Explosive Staff. Alright, so, okay. This is something I need to see. Does it only last for 1 use? No! Okay, there you go, so it does have repeat uses. Right, Lightning Orb. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Is that really hitting quickly though? That attack's fast. I actually prefer this for the Lord. Hold up. Wait, are you telling me I can have 2 of each? Well, no, it's just my sentry character. Yeah, of course. Oh, you can see the blister firing way faster. Alright, cool. We'll fuck out of those at some point, probably. Well, let me do some real quick. This keeps pissing me off. Very deep. Oh my god, it's still not going to work on the mount though. Oh well. Good enough. Right, mage. Melee is this armor set. Ranger. Oh. Oh my god. Right, let's comparison. 100 maximum mana. That's actually a pretty big deal. That's pretty much the... Yeah, that's a big deal, an extra 100 mana. Right. Now, I think I realised, what do I use for Summoner? Should I make the Spooky with armor? Is that the best armor Summoner has? Oh no. I think it is. Alright, let's just make that. wings. Okay. So when I get back, I'm gonna make a room with 4 mannequins and 4 chests, just to arrange those. Same way I have in my other world. Yeah, so for now, we have switched over to being melee. Oh. I love this tech. I didn't realize you can do it with teleporting, but of course you can. Alright, so what's left is to do the build. To be a pretty quick build, nothing too ambitious at all. Unless I decide to suddenly make it ambitious. So I don't know if I like just having everything in a chest. I do have all these item frames left over. And we do now have enough chests to put them by class. So we can match the chests to a class. So this is melee. This is Summoner, Ranger, Mage. That works. Right, do we want to make this have anything cool? We can make it just a different type of brick. Stone brick is very close, but still slightly different. I did not think we streamed this late. I'm glad I did. I did not think Clear Obscure would be a good idea today. Today, I'm probably going to be streaming Friday. So I've got Wednesday, Thursday to stream Clear Obscure. Break on Friday. I'm kind of tempted to keep doing Old One's Army until we get Betsy's trophy. That is kind of annoying, but you have to do the whole run to get Betsy. I kind of wish I just spawned for Betsy herself. So that would be interesting if you could fight her without, her targeting the crystal. So I thought she's supposed to target you if you get close to her, but it doesn't seem much like it. We don't really need this for like an arena anymore. So it could be fun to build something up here. We don't need this for the Old One's Army. We don't need it for a Pumpkin Moon or Frost Moon. But we probably could use it for that. We haven't tried. Do have a music boxes lying at the bottom, but I don't want to move those. I like it there. Nah, I got an idea. Okay. Like suspend them from ropes. That'd be cool, yeah. Alright. So obviously we need just be 8 symmetrical. So I think in line with these two torches makes sense. Just are these two symmetrical? I have a feeling that they're not, but that was something which wasn't really symmetrical. Let me check. Five blocks out. board. Also, 14, he goes through his arsenal at the door, at least up to here, which is what matters. I want it to be 2 blocks from here. Right, your back. That seems about right. Alright. Now I am feeling like we do want some background to it. That works. Maybe I should not have got on that last sneak bit. See what's exceeding all over again. I'm alright with a slight colour difference, at least for now. One. Right. Now Mr. Greenland. Oh, right, okay. Okay, so let's have Ranger be up here. No, that's melee. It's ordering which I like. So Ranger melee on the left. Then Summoner and Lich. Now let's go drop off these extra resources that I don't need, so I can have plenty of inventory space to transfer. If I can, it'd be good if we can get away with not putting anything in the chest at all. But, please, why is that a thing you can even do? Why would you ever want to do that? Why is it any reason why you can do that? There's no benefit to that. It is only an annoyance. But I need to make sure he's going in the right order. I can't do this. I'm gonna put these up and then we'll transfer all the weapons one by one. Otherwise I'm gonna go mental. Okay. I think that's centered. This is a summoner. This is a mage. This is melee, so the current one, so that's empty for now. This is you. And we can put, we can just put the equivalents on here, I guess. Then we do appeal on vanity as well. Oh dear. Okay, so that's five more. I can count. Unfortunately, none of these are vanity, are they? Oh, they are. Cool. Has not always been the case. That's not right. I mean, we don't have anything to put on here to do that. Guess we can put the yo-yo back on. Right, we can go back and view the walls of the chest. Wait, that's that. That's the armory. Oh, I should put some lanterns up or something for them, I guess. You know what? This has never been all that glorified of a pylon spot anyway. Let's say fuck it. It's here now. Does that work? Yep. So if we're using pylons to exchange around resources, the warp already takes us up to NPCs anyway. There we go. So there's 4 setups. All nice and complete. These 3 I think are good. This one seems trash. And this one is only good for the Odd One's army. Good in it, but otherwise useless, it seems. These 2 honestly might be about equal. Granted, Lister's way higher base damage. Really like how this looks. Oh fuck it, let's put him in the Hall of Fame. Booker to access him there at least. Right, jolly good. I think we're done here. Okay, real quick before I go, are you selling any new paintings? No. Great. Wait, jolly good. I'm gonna go gamble on Genshin Impact. I did not think that stream would take that long. There we go.